I don't know, honestly. I mean, I'm an adult and I still live with my parents. I guess my I guess my only advice if you're an adult is do something consistent with your day, or if you're making money, put it in savings. Like if you can. I know a lot of people can't right now because everything's very expensive right now, but don't spend money you really don't need to. Don't do it. You will think your future. No, I washed my hair. I washed my hair yesterday morning. I took a shower in the morning. Who am I? What do you think? I I didn't like diffuse it. I slept on it, so it's probably not as curly as it was. But it had some little curly cues in the front. It was cute. But yeah, I washed it. I'm noticing the more my hair gets used to like the more expensive products I've been using the last few years, like slowly it's like just it's becoming a little curlier. Like every couple months when I wash my hair. I don't know if that's just my hair becoming healthier and less weighed down by like solvents and shit, or what. I don't know what that's about. Hello, hi all. all the people in my chat at the moment. Oh, I have a buggy buggy. Hello. It is the daytime, sort of. So we're going on sunscreen. I opened the window yesterday. I'm getting a little better. My mental health went real shitty there for a minute, but I'm getting a little better. How about this? Don't try to curse in my shit. Yeah, I do remember you. I also just been busy with my real life for a couple days. Like IRL shit. I had to leave the house. It was fucking awful. It was actually really awful. I had like like I could not breathe. It was bad. And like beautiful every day. I did though wear this for 2 days in a row, which I think I'm gonna make a video talking about how much I like it. Because it's like a moisturizing, like not moisturizing, but it's like good for your acne that has a bit of a tint. So it blurs. I really like it. I got it for free off the TikTok shop a while ago. They don't have a lot of shades though, which makes me sad. I think there's like one white shade, pale shade, one olive shade, and then like a caramel, and like I guess one that could be used for like actual like darker skin. I would suggest to them, even though they are already a very established company. I think they've been around for like 20 something years. To expand that at least by four, because that's you should not have four colors. Let's at least bump it up to eight. There's something going on over there, and I don't like it. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do for makeup today. I kind of want like a fuck ton eyeshadow on my eyes, like real eyeshadow, not like this gray, like silver shit I've been doing. Oh my god, if I wore face too. Sorry, I get distracted. I fucking scratched my eye. My eye went like that, and then I was like, oh my god, if I wore face tape, look at that. That would, oh my god, but would like fuck with my cheekbone here. I got prominent cheekbones. All right, here's my cheekbone. I always got something in the eye. I'm very blind. I'm blind and I'm cold all the time. And I talk stupid. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm a little worried about your mental health. But I also just haven't been live recently because my anxiety's been fucked up with my sleep schedule. And I've been working really hard on an upcoming video that hopefully will be up in like 3 days. It might be 4 days. I'm trying to get back in the groove of posting every like 6 days. How we were there for like 3 months. But of course I just can't figure that out. So that's great. Do we fucking see this? Do we see that? I fucking jammed myself in there. What is this? This is bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Do we like my outfit? I have a cat or not? A cat astronaut on my shirt. And these are shorts that I got because I fell in a lake. Oh, like a really long time ago. My parents had like this much coffee in their pot yesterday. And I should have poured in my pot with my leftover coffee from yesterday before I went to bed. Well, before I fell asleep, because I fell asleep as soon as we got back. Because yesterday was really exhausting. I I I cleaned some when I got back because we need to clean the house a little bit. So I did some dishes and stuff. And I ate the last of my food. And I fell asleep. And I woke up around 9, and everyone was very concerned about me eating dinner. Because we weren't making dinner, we were eating leftovers, which is how I live anyway. So I just ate soup from yesterday night, which I think I'm gonna finish that soup. It's good soup. It's like pasta and carrots. I don't know what's actually in it. But then my mom made bacon bits. You cut up the bacon, you sizzle it in a pan, bacon bits. If you don't know you can make homemade bacon bits, I highly suggest for your own health, go do that. And then I put that on top of my soup. I think you could have put cheese on top of the soup. It wasn't like a thin soup, it was like a thick soup, which is how I like my soups. Because I like to eat them with a fork, which sounds really stupid. I like to stab it because I don't like to like pick it up with a spoon and have the juice and like sip it and then it gets on my chin, I break out. Same thing with my issues with pizza. Like I like pizza, but I can't really eat it because then it gets on my chin and I break out. Same thing with corn or like anything drippy with butter, I break out, and it's like I don't need that. So then I end up washing my face like 3 times. I'm sitting, I'm only washing like around my mouth. This is not Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish. This is this is cheap and not my clothes. But I just straight up took them. I never returned them. Which is, I could probably honestly do that. I haven't talked to that person in years. It's old, but I like coffee. It's a whole Scooby Doo gang, and then Scooby Doo himself sits next to my makeup. Scooby Doo's God for me. Some people might have like the candles with Jesus on them, or like the little photos with Jesus. I think that's more of a like an altar, like Hispanic thing type of Christianity, not my neck of the woods. But I think I'm right about that. I don't know. Don't take anything I say that seriously. But he's my god. Nibiru, motherfucker. How are you today? Oh, girl. I don't want to talk about love. Fucking marriage got mentioned yesterday. I was out of the house, so I couldn't control what other people said to me. And I was not happy. I was not happy about that at all, in fact. I was very upset. Why the hell do I need to get married? Why? Why? I if I want to get married, I want to get married to women. Let's be for real. I will date men. I'm not marrying them. No. 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 You can entertain me. You can this was funny. You can entertain me. And you can date me. You do not no. No. You live at your house, I live at my house. You don't come home. And if you do, you fucking behave. You fucking behave. No, you're not living in my house. I like my house. No. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. Yes, a man is dead. Yes, he was a father. We can feel bad for his children and his wife. I'm pretty sure they were there or some shit. But this motherfucker was anti-empathy, pro-gun rights, anti like human emotion. Thought that we should publicly execute people, and then, oh my god, he got shot? Really? The dude had a literally was like, I'm gonna spend my whole career putting a giant target on my back saying, shoot me. I I'm surprised it didn't happen in Texas, let's be honest. And then someone's gonna be like, how dare you say that about Texas? Do you hear me talk? Do you hear me talk? Do you hear me talk? He literally, dude, I literally saw a clip this morning of him being like, we should reintroduce public execution. And he said it twice on two different occasions. Also, he wasn't an actual like person in politics. He was essentially an internet person. That's like if a bunch of my fans got really upset that I said something hurtful and got shot. He was not a politician. Dude, I don't need to. The fact he said we should reintroduce public execution, and even more so, has said he doesn't care about sexual assault or rape victims, and even more so, let's be fucking honest, I'm not having this conversation with you. The man is dead. I can have sympathy for his children. I can acknowledge the fact that this is going to affect their psyches forever. I thought he had one kid. I think he might have two. I don't know. I got corrected the other day on that. I can feel bad for his children. I can acknowledge the fact that this is going to affect their psyches permanently, forever. They were. I'm pretty sure there. They were in the vicinity. Their father got shot. That's fucked up. No matter who your father is, that's still fucked up. We can acknowledge that. I'm not going to sit here and act like he wasn't like a Nazi-ish, like not great person. I personally would never feel safe in a room with this man. Even more so because he sat there and said the most like in-depth shit about a scenario of rape in a conversation about rape. And I'm sorry, that sounds like he raped somebody and he's trying not to feel guilty. Actually, I'm not sorry. That's what it fucking sounds like. So please, don't. Just don't. Just don't. He's just was too smart to have a conversation with you, and that makes him. Dude, he was pro gun rights and got shot. That alone, just period. He was pro gun rights and got shot. The fact that you're going around the internet picking fights with people about this when they were minding their fucking business is idiotic, and truly proving to me, as a person, that you do not think independently of yourself. Truly. I can sit here and have sympathy for his kids. I'm not going to have sympathy for a dead man that didn't have sympathy if I died. I'm not doing that. He did not like people. And you can sit here and be like, he said the truth. I spit a fuck ton. You can sit there and be like, he said the truth. What truth? He hates rape victims. He fucking kept saying shit that was borderline fucking racist as a motherfucker. He yelled in someone's face in a fucking panel. He yelled in someone's face like a child. And then he's like, if supposedly two people were drunk in college at 19 and she all of a sudden was like, I don't want to do this anymore, would that still make it rape? In a conversation about rape, he said that verbatim. I will have sympathy for his children. I will. I hope they go on to do like important things in their lives and can get past the fact their father was shot near them. That does affect someone's psyche, no matter who their father is. But I'm not going to sit here and have sympathy for a man who was pro-gun rights and got shot. So please, until you can accept other people might have different views than you, or maybe he wasn't as good of a person you actually think. Even more so when most likely his wife will come out with some sort of book slandering his ass because that whole we never saw her doesn't seem right to me. You are not allowed here. Goodbye. No. No. Just no. Dude said racist shit. Dude said Nazi loving shit. Dude straight up was like, come on. If a clip alone tells me everything I need to know about you without having to watch the interview and lose brain cells, even more so, you assuming I don't see the content that side of the internet makes is truly idiotic. Yes, I would be stupid to not see it. I would be uneducated and uninformed. The fact of the matter is, a man who's pro-gun rights and literally said, so what, a few people die every year to protect the Second Amendment right. That wasn't a clip. That was a whole sentence he said with his fucking chest. I went to school during times that my area experienced gun threats and a lot of lockdowns because I'm in the South. And I was lucky enough not to be in the building when that happened. Because for some reason my gut said, no school for me today. I don't know why that happened, but I know that happened that day. I know I've had to sit through a lockdown because a fucking convict escaped custody. I've had to watch my school on the news experience a district-wide lockdown because they had a gun threat. So no, I'm not going to sympathize with a man who does not understand that literally anyone under the age of 25 today, I would say, has experienced a lockdown, has experienced a intruder drill, has experienced these feelings of, okay, am I gonna die in 10 minutes without my mom, without my parents? I'm not gonna have sympathy for a man who isn't worried. I'm not. Straight up, I'm not. You can call me a heartless person. I have sympathy for basically every single person under the fucking sun. Also, he thought sympathy was stupid. The man straight up thought sympathy. Sorry, I got an accent and a tongue tie. The man thought sympathy was stupid. He thought it was this new age thing. So no, I'm not going to have sympathy for someone who didn't even really believe in sympathy. And if he's throwing a tantrum where the fuck his soul went, I don't really care. Dude was pro gun rights and got shot. Dude was anti sympathy and people aren't having sympathy for him. I'm having sympathy for his children and his wife. I don't know their lives. I don't know anything about them. But I know if my dad, I mean, I don't agree with on several levels, but is still my father, was shot, I would flip the fuck out. And I would rip people to shreds on the internet. I would straight up go on a fucking rampage. Because that's my dad. That's my dad. That is going to affect those kids for the rest of their lives. I'm not saying I'm a victim. I'm simply saying I'm not having sympathy for a man who did not believe in it. And I am going to have sympathy for his children. Because I can put myself in those shoes. That's what sympathy is. That's what empathy is. Ugh. I don't know. I'm not a politician. I'm a 19-year-old girl. But I understand the fact that I have had to sit through lockdowns, the fact that I've had to see my school on the news in a district-wide lockdown because somebody made a threat. Somebody made a mass fucking threat. I would personally up security in schools. I would make it so schools get 50% more funding. I would make it so maybe we have more funding towards counseling for students to at least solve the problem of students shooting up schools, to have that support that that kid might not have at home. But you can say it's communist, I don't give a shit. If we solve the problem of these kids independently, not having support at home, not having support at school, feeling like they want their worlds to die and taking it out on others, if we solve that problem alone, even a little bit, that will bring it down even the littlest bit. And the littlest bit would be amazing right now. I don't know what to do with the fact that grown people are going to schools and shooting them. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. I do know I would have loved to have more funding in my schools. I would have happily gone through a metal detector if it meant I could keep my phone on me. I went to a school where they took your phones up, but it was also highly hidden. So we only had like one incident, and it wasn't even about guns. It was because someone escaped custody and was like a threat and like running around like a fucking, I don't even know. I, to at least solve the problem of students shooting schools, would up security, would give way more funding to school, way more funding to school. I we would have to put taxes though and cuts on people who, you know, are rich to do that, to give more money to the schools and the underfunded and take care of those issues. I don't know what to do about the fact that grown people can still purchase guns. I don't know. I don't know what that fact. I personally would love to live in a world where no one had guns. But we are American. For some reason, we can't do that. And yes, I understand that would pose the problem of people trading under the fucking table and being like, hey, you have a gun? Give me a gun. Like, I understand some form of that would occur. I also understand, like, it would stop some of the issues. Oh my god. I would much rather you not, because I personally don't want to be famous for my views on a man. I would much rather be famous on my personal opinions. The dude didn't believe in sympathy, so I'm not gonna have sympathy for him. That's like if, that's literally like if I was like, okay, what would that even be like? I'm trying to find an analogy. It is a fucking crazy thing that the dude was like, sympathy's a new age concept, and then got shot, and now a bunch of people are mad we aren't having sympathy for him. I saw the clip. I fucking saw it. I saw what happened. Obviously, it was blurred because who's gonna let a fucking clip like that run around? I'm not gonna go looking for the unblurred. But like, yes, dude got shot. But it also, like, dude was also pro gun rights and anti sympathy. I'm not going to be like, oh no. He was fully aware of the fact he could be shot. Clearly. If he was pro gun rights. I'm anti gun rights. I know I can walk out my door and get shot. Dude. I hope the following piece of shit that started this shit in my comments really is loving the fact that he started this whole fight. I'm sure I'm gonna start banning people that talk about him because, dude, the dude was anti-sympathy. He was anti taking away guns. He didn't care the fact that students were getting shot. Students got shot during the time he was shot. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no. I'm sorry, but if you're going around being like, I'm pro gun rights and I don't care that kids are getting shot, you on some level are fully aware of the fact that you are going to get shot someday. I'm anti-gun rights, and I know where I live. I know my people around me have guns. I know that everyone around me knows how to shoot a gun. I know how to shoot a gun. I am anti-gun rights. I think they should all be taken away, and I think police shouldn't even really have guns, honestly. But I know if I say the wrong thing in public, I'm gonna get shot. It comes to a point where it's clear he didn't seem to have awareness of his surroundings, or at least awareness that other people could shoot him. And at that point, I'm sorry, you should not be talking. Yes, a man is dead. I'm fully aware of that. But also, we have to think about the psychological effect this will have on his wife and children. Like, we don't know these people. They could have completely different beliefs than him. They could be A-okay people. I don't know how much that could actually be true, considering this woman supposedly married him willingly. But, yeah. Just, just don't. Like, let's be honest. You can sit there and be like, he spoke the truth. I've seen a lot of clips of him, and I've gone out and searched for the context of these clips. And never once is he having a rational reaction. I respect religion in a sense. It's not for me. It's not for me as a person. Anytime I've participated in religion, or especially Western religions, it has not gone well for my mental health because it gets real to the point of these people trying to change people. I'm a decent enough person, I would think. I'm very sympathetic. I'm very worried about everyone at all times. I'm very worried about the world at all times. I have literally sat up here and talked about how I have not been active because just stuff in the world has been making me so insanely depressed. But I've talked about that a lot. And like, you can sit up here and say I'm an awful person for not having sympathy for someone who openly believed it was a hoax. Like, guys, you can be like, that makes her an awful person, but there's also, like, a fucking ton of footage of me being a really good person. There's fucking probably, honestly, hundreds of counts of me being a really good person. Me not having sympathy for one man who didn't even believe in sympathy does not make me a bad person. But, um, oh my god, what was I saying? I started thinking about fucking the war and shit, and I started crying. What the fuck was I talking about? What was I talking about? I should check back up on that. That's in. I should look back into that. That's in a couple days. I wonder how everyone's doing. Let me check back on Sorry, it's been a couple days since I've looked into wars happening. What was I talking about? Oh, fucking religion. I was talking about religion. Um, I personally don't believe in religion because any form of religion I've experienced, especially westernized religion, has been not nice to me. And it's been very much a sense of like these people feeling like they're better than you when I honestly might doubt them more than a lot of religious people I know. And like also guys, before you're even like, what religious background do you experience? There's Bibles in my house. I'm related to fucking preachers. I live in the South. There's a church up the fucking road. My dad will sit there and go on spiels about religion and shit. I've experienced a fuck ton of religion. I have been forced to pray basically at every fucking holiday event I've ever been at. I have experienced a fuck ton of religion. I will respect your religion. I will not I will not change myself for your view of your religion. I'm not doing it. Because that would turn me into someone I don't want to be. That would turn me into a snobby person I don't want to be. So I am sorry. I will respect your religion. You want me to be part of your religion? Sure. You want me to help with food and goodwills and shit like that? I will. Okay? I will. That is because I am helping people, not because you're fucking religion. But if you want me to put on your religious dress or go be a part of this thing, and you are asking me respectfully, and you are being a decent human being, I will happily. Thank you. But yeah, that's my views on religion. Religion's not for me whatsoever. It's not. There's a lot of people in my life that religion is for. It's not for me. I hate the um, kind of oppressiveness it causes to happen, whether it's on purpose or on accident. I hate the idea of like it being so tied into marriage. I'm really not a fan of westernized religion whatsoever. I hate this thing of like you have to accept God. Dude, I've been nice to God. He doesn't seem to like me. If he is real, he doesn't seem to like me. Your questioning of the world or religion should not make him hate you. That's absurd. That's not how that works. That's like that's literally like the worst form of a mother. That's not how that should work. Fucking hell. Oh, I almost got hit by a train. I almost drowned as a kid. What else? I have a lot of mysterious pains and aches in my body all the time. Fucking, I always think I'm gonna die. Like, there's a lot of shit that's happened to me that's pretty blatant. He doesn't like me. Oh, and I was born out of wedlock. I look like... I don't think so. A lot of experience with anything. Okay, I'm banning you, whether you think I have experience or not. I don't live in mess. I really don't. My table just has things on it, but my floor is like actually pretty clear. That's just a box of fabric that I was using. That's a pair of socks I took off because I was hot. Like, here's some fabrics I was fucking with. That's just my purse. That's just a purse. That's a piece of cardboard my cat likes. That's a trash can. Like, guys, for real. There's some clothes and some scraps from art, but I don't live in filth. Be for real. Be fucking for real. I have tasted women, your point. I'm gay. Oh my god, you think the gay's an act. Oh, good for you. Dude, like, those are apple seeds. Those are straight up apple seeds. That's a box of fabric. That's the wall. That's a fucking vacuum that I use, like, every day. Get help. Fine. Let's turn on the lights. Let's turn on the fucking overhead lights. Let's see what this mess you speak of. Where, you fucking moron? Are you talking about the desk? Are you talking about the desk I'm actively using right now? Anything you are actively using is going to be a fucking mess, you moronic piece of shit. How about this? Don't judge people's lives. And yes, I'm getting a little cursy. I'm getting a little mad. You can say I'm a hypocrite for being like, this is my room. You don't know about my room. This is my room. Not someone's lives, not someone's world, not someone's life. This is my room. I'm not talking shit getting mad about other people's lives. But seriously, what mess? Do you mean the socks that I wore for 2 seconds and honestly are probably still considered clean? I'll put them next to my pants that are also clean. Like, dude. This desk is a mess, yes, because I use it. That desk is more of a mess because I fucking use it. The trash can's a mess because it has trash in it. Here's a purse. Are you talking about my closet? Let's talk about my closet. Let's get my closet. Since we want to be know-it-all fucking Nancy's. Not lesbian, but okay. Oh my god, clothes are in my closet. Who knew? Oh my god. Who knew clothes go in your fucking closet? Look at all these clothes. Look at all my fucking clothes. Who knew clothes were in a closet? Who knew? Oh no! Things are on the floor in the closet. Oh no, it's almost like I live in a shoebox, you piece of fucking shit. I'm talking about it because my room is pretty fucking clean right now. And also, let's be fucking real. If you had enough stuff to fill 2 bedrooms and you lived in a bedroom less than the size of a bedroom, you would also look like you own a lot of shit. You moronic piece of garbage. Dude. You shamed me first, you stupid piece of shit. So yeah, I'm gonna shame you. I'm gonna shame you. My pants are falling down. I'm gonna shame you. You shamed me first. You sat there in your house that's probably literally molding, let's be honest. Considering your face isn't on your profile and you're judging other people's houses. You came in here and you said, what? Let's read out your comment. Let's read out your comment. And then you were a smartass. Is that the mess? Dude, you point out a mess that's Not there. It's not there. I have a few things on the floor. You know what? Because I just haven't put them up yet. Because I need staplers to put them up. In this giant fucking thing. I just haven't put them up yet. Dude, it's not like there's dirty fucking diapers and shit on my floor. That would be gross. I simply own things, which apparently is just the worst thing you can do now. What the fuck is this thing of everything must be matte white and nothing can be happy? And if you own things, you're a fucking disaster. I hate this clean girl crap. I simply own things. I own things. How dare I own things? How dare I have a room that actually has things in it? How dare I? What the fuck? This is a terrible way of handling and reacting in conversation. Shaming. You shamed me first. Let's do a tour. Let's do a tour of this supposedly disgusting room. My bed. That looks like a bed. Because I fucking use it. My desk. That looks like a desk. Because I fucking use it. My floor. That, yes, is gross. It's almost like I've lived here for 2 fucking decades. Because I fucking use it. My closet. Oh my goodness, my closet. It's almost like things go in the fucking closet because you fucking use it. Seriously, you think this is bad? You think this is... That's one of my 2 pairs of headphones. You really think this is bad? Those are clothes that I'm scrapping. Like, dude, yes, the underneath of my bed might be considered bad, but that's also where my cat likes to sleep. My chair with like 4 items in it because I fucking use it. Tidy up. Okay. Well, when you install more giant industrial shelves, then I will tidy up. But I don't know about you. I'm looking around. It's almost like everything that's a mess is because I'm fucking using it. And I don't live in a big white box. If I lived in a big white box, I would blow my brains out. Oh no, but then the box would be red. Oh no, how dare. How dare. How dare I. This clean girl, this whole clean girl. Like everything has to be this modern clean girl crap. It's crap. You don't have personalities. You are pieces of living garbage following whatever trend the celebrities are putting out. It's crap. Your rooms look like crap. Yeah, my room's a mess. It can be considered a mess. At least I own things. Clean up if you want. Sure. I don't give a shit. You remind me of... I really don't. 19. I simply own things. Oh, and now you're body shaming me. But I'm the bad person. I'm the bad person for calling you a living piece of shit. Okay. I'm sorry I don't spend thousands upon thousands of dollars for the same thing everyone else buys. It's stupid and it's pieces of shit that's going to break in 2 days. I don't do that. If I did that, I'd do something horrific. You're gonna have a heart attack, you little boy. Do you see my legs? Do you see my legs? Are you going to die? Are you gonna kill yourself? Calm the fuck down, you child. At least I put better outfits. I'm in my pajamas. Also, I have a cat or not on my. I have a cat astronaut on my shirt. That's pretty fucking sick, if you ask me. Well, first we're gonna pull him up on the computer. We're gonna pull him up on the computer since he wants to be a nosy Nelly and a piece of shit and body shame me. We're gonna body shame him way worse. Wait, she bans people? Maybe the place for me. I ban thousands of people on live stream because they are misogynistic, Nazi-loving pieces of shit that call me Jewish slurs. I'm not Jewish. Oh my fucking god. Your account's brand new to this year, which make we're not friends. You're a fan, we're not friends. I love my fans, we're not friends. Dude, you made this account this year, back in April, which means you said some most likely horrific shit that got you banned, you dumb ass piece of shit. And you don't expect it to happen again? You don't expect it to happen again? I do worry for your mental health, dude. You're not giving a reason to stay. Good. Fucking leave. Go away then. I said I'm not friends with any fans because that would be abusing my power. Dude, I don't want negative ass people in my shit. Then just go. I don't want you here. Why would I make you feel welcome? I think that you're a 12-year-old boy who got banned for saying sexist shit and now is getting back into saying sexist shit, calling other people gross and weird and all this shit when guess what? Poverty's a thing. Why would I want to make someone who's clearly a bad person feel welcomed in my chat? Why in fuck would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Your view does not matter to me. It's clear you're a little boy in the south of the U.S. being like, women are stupid and they're just made for babies. How dare a woman have a life or a personality without serving my cock? Dude. Okay. People do have poverty though. People's lives might be a mess because they have poverty. You don't fucking know. I'm not in poverty. But like, my family's not new to it. Like, you don't fucking know shit about people's lives. You feel uncomfortable when people are nice to you. I'm guessing. No, I feel uncomfortable when men try to sleep with me and they're 50. Also, you weren't nice to me. You were blatantly rude. Blatantly. You came in here and your first thing was like, you should clean up this mess. You know, I can only see like a quarter of the room. Thank you. Someone called me pretty. No, he said I have a feeling when people are nice to you, you're uncomfortable. I said no, I'm uncomfortable when 50-year-old men try to fuck me. Well, I think I said hit on me, but it's closer to fuck me. I'm assuming though he's a 12-year-old boy that's been fed a bunch of sexist crap. And I was like, if women don't serve me, they're just like stupid pieces of shit. And clearly, you have never touched a woman a day in your life. You've never spoken to a woman a day in your life. I'm gonna assume your own mother hates your guts. Truly, truly, truly. Let's be for real. Here to here. You're never going to get experience with women ever a day in your fucking life. If you're going around telling other people their rooms are shit and that they're bad people and their natural like appearance is like awful when you're literally not even showing your face on the internet. Go get help. Go seek a psych. Go make a friend. Go to your mother and say, how do I treat women? People like you is the reason I'm gonna make a video from a gay chick, from a queer chick, to straight white men on how the fuck to treat women because you all need help. I like maroons. I like a good purple maroon or like a cyany teal. Thank you. I also like my hair. Just hurry up and get ready. I want to see what I'm working with. I want you to go die in a ditch. Goodbye. No, I wasn't doing shit. I'm a lesbian. Can't wait. I really doubt that because women don't treat other women like that. You stupid piece of shit. Go seek help. Go seek a psych. Go meet your mom. Fucking hell. I'm assuming you don't got a daddy, you 12-year-old little bitch. Go, go, go find a life or friends. Go touch grass. I touch grass. I have crippling anxiety, but I go touch grass. Go find help. Go do that because you need it. Lying and being a pussy asshole bitch on the internet to people who literally are just living their lives is not going to make you a good person, is not going to make you tolerable. Dude, I saw you say, hey, the first time, are you gonna ask a question or are you just spamming hanging this shit for no reason? But yeah, no, I'm never gonna deal with little men like that. Just because, like, why would I? They blatantly hate women, and we literally have the power to make the human race die out. Thank you for saying you like my hair. It's my hair. It's attached to my head. I do need to re-bleach my front pieces to be a little more blonde like my ends. The next time I bleach them, which I think will be either like in February or kind of like December-y, because I already have grow out on the top. But I don't really have grow out on the sides. If you see that, like my baby hairs don't really grow. Which will make it really easy to fucking fix this. It lifted funny the first time, and then almost like it became more orange over time, if that makes sense. Which I don't know how that even happens. Like it lifted decently blonde, and then it became like where the fuck that color is. I don't know what that how how that even happened. It was like 3 shades lighter when I first bleached it. I don't know how this happened. But yeah, so whenever I bleach my hair, why would I try to fuck children? That's disgusting. No, he's nice. He's nice. Like, why are you being rude to my regulars? It's not that hard. I just don't cut it and I wash it, like, not as much as I probably should. But, like, my hair's clean. It's healthy. My hair's also decently dense. Like, in the actual, like, follicle. can I pick up a hair and show you? I think that's a single hair, but like it's decently thick. Hey, hi, you look like a cartoon character. Thanks, I don't think so, but okay, thank you. But yeah, my hair is decently dense. It's kind of coarse at the root, which is probably because it has like a natural pattern. I just don't know how to take care of it. And so it quite literally never in my entire life has ever looked good. But blatantly, like it clearly has some sort of texture, like some sort of pattern in it. It's not stick straight. We're well aware of that. But I've never learned how to take care of it because no one in my family knows how to take care of their hair, really. So I just don't know. And like it's gotten to the point of like I've become decently good at like braiding hair. Just because it does mask the fact that I don't know how to take care of my hair whatsoever. So if you're ever like, wow, she braids her hair like a lot, I do. Because men, I'm not a lesbian again. I'm reiterating that, and you don't become a lesbian. You can date men and then realize you're a lesbian. Um, Once again, not a lesbian. I'm not a lesbian. I'm queer, and I use that as kind of an umbrella term because I don't want to explain in great detail about my sex life because it's weird. But like guys, I'm not a lesbian. I do like women though, and I do prefer women. And I have dated guys, and the guys make me want to die. Guys make me want to die. I'm not a lesbian though. I'm correcting you again. Not a lesbian. Wish I was. I would do it in a fucking heartbeat. Not one though. Not one. I corrected you before. Literally 5 minutes ago. Not a lesbian. I'm sorry if you see shorts and you go lesbian. I didn't know it was the 1950s. Didn't know that we were in the 50s. Didn't know that happened. Apparently shorts equal lesbian. Someone's gonna be like, oh my god, she just had a paper towel on her desk. That's so gross. It's from fucking paint, you moron, piece of shit. So yeah, I'm gonna use it to clean up the coffee spill I have. Because I don't want to go in my fucking kitchen and waste another piece of the paper towel from a tree that didn't want to be cut down. Ew. I'm not telling you because I don't like y'all to really know stuff like that. I didn't get invited to another fucking group chat of a million people, and I don't like that. It keeps stressing me out. Like, can you stop doing that? I was like, do I know anyone here? And I don't. I don't have any of the contact page. And I was like, I don't want to be in here. shit. I want everyone to stop fucking doing that. At this point, I'm going to actually like sob. I don't want people to do that. No. I don't do kits. I do say though, if I don't think you're in America, but this is a good foundation. They don't have a lot of range though, and it works weird with certain powders. So use eyeshadow as powder if you're using it. And I would say if you're just starting out with like eyeshadow, like these are perfectly fine to use for like $3. I watched this chick. I can't remember her name. I want to say it's Paris. I don't think it is though. I don't know why I want color Paris. Is it a permanent? I don't know. Anyway, I watched this chick on TikTok do a full makeup like face of like Dollar General, dollar store makeup, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, you didn't buy eyeshadow like at all? They have eyeshadow. It's not the best eyeshadow, and it might work better if you put a little water in it. But that's not. You're not supposed to do that with eyeshadow. But oh my god, my eyes are burning. And I watched the whole thing, and this chick never put on eyeshadow. I was like, what the fuck? Why? But she did use this foundation. I think she used this one, and she is much darker than mine. Not like dark, but like yeah. And I was like, oh girl, ooh, they don't got good range. I wasn't ignoring you. I was simply annoyed that you called me an angel. I am not an angel. That's also religious as fuck, and I don't like it. Dude, I do worry for your mental health. Please go outside. Or, like, speak to somebody that isn't me. Like, don't get me wrong, I do adore my fans. I do. But I also would like my fans to be fans of other people as well. And, have more of a life than I do. That would be nice. Mind, I don't really have a life. Like, at all. So if you at least go outside more than every 2 months, you're doing better than me. It does really upset me though, when I get DMs and stuff from people who are clearly men and clearly alone and have some sort of issue, obviously, and they're just they seek this attention from me, but it's not my place to give them this attention because that would be abusing my powers as a creator. But I do hope that you all find like friends at least. I don't You don't need to find love. You don't need to find a house or get surgery or nothing. Just find friends, or at least go be create like fans of creators that aren't just me would be really nice. Sorry, my nail was bothering me. Okay, that's kind of better. my nail was bothering me because it was disproportionately thick on one side. It still kind of is, but I'll fix that whenever I do my nails next. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I feel like I need like heavy contour today. I don't know why. I just feel like I haven't done heavy makeup recently, and it's kind of upsetting me. Honestly, I miss it. Because I used to do like a full fucking base every day. I'm not even joking. For like years. And like, well, yes, I still do like I guess a quarter of a base. Still, I feel like I need more makeup on the face. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it. I got bored. No one is talking. Talk. I'm bored. When I get bored, I get anxious. And when I get anxious, I need to pee. And it's a whole thing. I was talking to my mom. I was like, ow. I hit my belly button. Ow. That hurt. Like a lot. My belly also did not move. That's. Oh, I'm concerned now. I'm really. That. Oh, ow. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? I got bored. and did it. And now I need to pee. Because I hit myself in the fucking stomach. You dumbass dude. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Hello. I look like a reindeer. just saw an amazing thing I just saw an amazing thing on Pinterest, and I'm making it. I'm making it, not right now because I don't know how the fuck I would do that, but I'm pinning it to my Pinterest, which everyone should go follow me on Pinterest because I love Pinterest. That's great. That's awesome. I'm making that out of bags. I'm making it out of bags, and it's gonna be sick. These are all my brushes. If a makeup brand that's good people and like has recyclable packaging or whatever the fuck wants to send me stuff, contact me on Instagram. It's the same thing as on here. Because as you can tell, my makeup, my makeup, my makeup. My makeup is not great. If a brand who has good values and maybe is like recycling based, if you're recycling based, you should contact me. I will be your biggest supporter forever. I don't make makeup content all the time, but I will probably make content with your shit. I have recycling beliefs. I believe we should recycle as much as humanly possible. If they want to contact me, that'd be awesome. My tummy still hurts from me punching myself. I did not mean to. Ooh, my rib. My rib's always fucked up, if you don't know. I think I like fucked it up years ago, and it just never sat back in place. And I frankly don't want to go to the doctor about it. Because then they're gonna be like up in my biz. I'm gonna be like really scared. The doctor scares me. Like on a level of like I'm scared I'm gonna go to the doctor and get in trouble like a lot. I just was worried that no one was. Oh, hi! A lot of people are here. I would hope you go to bed if it's bedtime where you are, but clearly I don't get saying that. Also, guys, can we just admire how impressive this was? I'm gonna make more like sculptures, obviously, like this of characters I really, really love a lot. I'm thinking Garth from. I'm thinking about doing Garth from fucking Aphmau's role plays from back in the day. Like, not My Street Garth. No, season 1 Minecraft Diaries Garth. Because I think that'd be fun. Which, like, Garth is, like, I think the only blonde I've ever, like, actually really liked. Then I think that'd be hysterical. Just like, I have Dobby and he's all spooky. I'm real into all the spooky shit, and I love Death Note and shit. And I might make Elle. Or Misu. The chick with blonde hair. I can never remember how to pronounce her name. Like, them. And then just Garth. Oh, to anyone that has never watched Minecraft Diaries, I say go watch Minecraft Diaries. I think a cat wants some. There's a kitty. punched yourself in the tummy and it hurt. Mommy didn't mean to. It just really hurt. I punched myself in the tummy. It hurt. But yeah, to anyone that's never seen Minecraft Diaries or again My Hero Academia, I know My Hero has a bad rep with the more like not great parts of the community. There's even parts that are like great and really bad. But I personally I enjoy all parts of the community. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fucking weeb in my heart. I'm a motherfucker. That's what happens when you watch Af when I was a kid. Af was a giant weeb. And Af makes sure you know. And then she hires all these actors who are like actual actors to voice her characters. And then you go on and you're like, where the fuck is Lucinda? In MHA, why the fuck is Lucinda here? I had that experience when I was watching MHA, and I remember her coming up on screen. I was probably crocheting because it was during COVID. Probably crocheting plastic with my room looking much different in my bed on this wall. But I remember sitting there being like, I know this bitch. I know this bitch well. And I was like, who is she? And then later on I found out it was Lucinda. And I was like, I knew it was Lucinda. And then I think like the actor that plays Jean, I could have this wrong. It's one of the actors. Like the actor that plays Jean plays like fucking cop dude in MHA. And I'm like, and then there's so many people from those fucking Yandere simulator games that voice the characters in like the games that then went on to voice out her characters. Like she has the whole fucking cast. It's insane. I'm running into the Yandere games, and my sister, of course, had to be into everything I was into, even if it was not appropriate for her because she's 3 years younger than me. And anytime I watched anything that was appropriate for me to watch, my sister would go snitch on me, and my mom would be like, Avery, and I'm like 13 at this point. I can watch it. It's appropriate for me to be watching. And she's just like, Avery. And I'm like, I'm 13. She's 9. She's like 9 or 10. Why? Did you sneeze? Bless you. Bless you, boo. Bless you. She sneezed. I'm not friends with my fans. I'm sorry. I want it. I want her. She's like, Mom, stop it. She's pouty face. She's like, Mom, stop it. I am not the most precious kitty in the world. She's the best kitty that ever lived. She's better than your cat. She's better than your sister. She's better than everybody. She's the best. When you don't repeat anything I just said. She's like, I'm better than my sister. Winnie? What the hell? She got up like something spooked her. Did y'all see that? Oh, you can't see that because I'm covering it. Winnie? 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 Where the fuck is my cat? I live in a shoebox. That probably looked really dirty. She was under the bed. The fuck? Oh, that was a big shake. Did you get something on you? Oh, you going to mommy's bed. Let me fix it for you. You want mommy to pull out her big blanket? You want mommy to pull out the Scooby blanket? She likes my Scooby blanket. Let me show y'all my Scooby blanket. I have 2 Scooby blankets, but I'm gonna collect vintage ones. Because this is vintage. This is my Scooby blanket. He's my childhood blanket. I love him so much. And he's like 20 plus years old, but he's still so soft and he only has 1 bald patch. And only 1 drop of paint on him. Because I love him so much. I stick my hands into him when I sleep. And Winnie also likes him a lot. If I lay it on top of me with my other blanket, she'll come lay on top of me. What did mommy do? Did mommy put a blanket down for you? She's petting the window. Don't like that. I have a nail file on the desk and she's like, ooh. And last time she licked it. Which she's not supposed to do. She lived. I think she threw up, but she lived. She didn't get sick or nothing, I don't think. But she's not supposed to do that because there's like gel and shit on it. And I told her, Winnie, don't do that. And she did anyway. And then she looked at me like, why the hell would you let me do that? And I'm like, I told you not to. She knows the word no. Hi, princess. Are you coming over? Are you coming over? Come on. Come on. You can do it. It's okay. You can do it. Ooh. You're fine. Ooh, cat hair everywhere now. This is Winnie. She slipped a little because there wasn't that much space for her to climb on. Let mommy move her nasty hairbrush. Do you want to sit up here with mommy? You never do that. You typically just come up here and smell everything mommy's doing. I can move stuff. I can move it. Yeah. That scared me so bad. I hurt my shoulder. Winnie, that scared mommy so much that you slipped. It scared her so much. It's so much. She's like, I don't know, I'm Winnie. I'm invincible. There you go. You have a little spot. You want to lay down on that part? She's like, maybe. Maybe, I don't know yet. Don't eat the plastic. There's a little pile of plastic in this pile. What's mommy doing? What's she doing? What mommy doing? This cat. Look at her pattern. Isn't that the weirdest thing? We think she's a runt, but she probably has some Russian blue in her and like calico, because look at her coat, look at her base. That's Russian blue, like gray. And then, oh, no. Penny, don't jump down there like that. You can jump over here. No. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna go head first into the light. Winnie, if you want now, jump over here. Don't jump over there. Winnie. She's still looking down. Like, I'm maybe put her down. Winnie, I will pick you up and put you on the floor. Don't. Winnie. Hi. Hi. Boo boo baby. If you want to get up in there, you can get on the floor and then get up in there. No, no, no jumping. No jumping. Okay. Because you're going to get hurt. I love you. Hi. Hi, princess. She's like, I'm too big to be held like a baby. No, baby. Mwah. Okay. Ow. You could have let me fully squat before you jumped. It would have been a lot easier, because how it goes is, if I'm holding her and she doesn't want to be held, I give her a couple kisses, and then I squat down, and then I move my arms so she can use me as a whoosh. Like a whoosh, like a slide. And she didn't let me fully squat, so I couldn't do the thing, and then she kicked me, and that's her cardboard. She finds these random things in the room. And she's like, I love them so much, you can't use them anymore, Mommy. And it's typically because I got them down to use them. And she's like, you can't use it anymore, Mommy, I love it so much. And then people come in here and they complain that my room's a mess, but like, it's not my fault. Wendy, tell the people. Wendy, tell the people your opinions. I think you should all subscribe to my mommy, because my mommy's the best in the whole wide world, and then she will move out, and it can just be me and my mommy forever and ever and ever, until we die and I eat your face. Winnie, those are some bold opinions you got. Some bold opinions about baby cat. I also don't like the man my mommy hangs out with. I'm happy she kicked him out for love. Winnie, be nice to him. What the fuck am I doing? That's good enough. bored, so I started looking at Pinterest. Winnie, do you want a little couch? Do you want mommy to crochet you a little couch? I can make it out of plastic. You like plastic? She does like plastic. I got her when she was really little. Like, she's only 2. She's gonna be 3 in like February-ish. I think she was born like before February, but we always like say February-ish. And I got her when she was really really little, and I've been crocheting with plastic consistently since 2020 ish, maybe 2019. I don't know exactly. Honestly, it could be 2019. But and so she's always been around it. And when I got her my last year of high school. So she's almost 3. She's almost 3. I got her my last year of high school, and I was crocheting with plastic bags all the time because I was doing all my work and it was audible, so I always was doing something with my hands. And I didn't have my phone all day. I was on a lot of meds also, so I was very tired all the time. And she just was always around it. And you want me? You want me to take you? Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is, I've been crocheting consistently for like 5 years now, and she's always been around it. Is like half that time I've had her, and so she really does like crocheted bags, and, like cut up bags. She will fucking like chew it. She likes it. She doesn't swallow it. She doesn't swallow it, and it's good for her teeth that she chews. Like, gives it like gets plaque and shit. And she doesn't chew really anything, like at all. And cats do get plaque, so it's good for her teeth to a degree. I do keep an eye on her. But she's a very odd little baby. Very odd. I need water. We're gonna eat nuts. That's not the dirtiest word. Yeah. I painted all my walls. And some of the ceiling. I kind of want to paint the ceiling like I painted that wall. This is my snack. It lives on my nightstand. And this is no joke how I eat it. I pick them out of the thing. I pull them apart. And I put the shells in here. And I put them in my trash can. I could probably compost the shells. But I don't want a compost in my room. Oh. There's nothing in there. It fell in the dust. Hopefully my desk is clean. It's not. I don't think these are salted, but they taste salty. Is that me? It isn't me. Am I salty? I'm not salty. I was telling my mom about my anxiety recently. Because everything freaks me out. Everything. And she was like, "You're like a troll." I was like, ah. And then she said it a couple more times, and I was like, maybe I am. Maybe that's why chihuahuas are so skinny. They're very skinny dogs. I love chihuahuas. I want another one. I had one when I was a little girl. Her name was Taco. We did not name her that. I think originally her name was like Oreo or some shit. Yeah, she was already a little old. She was already a little old lady. And then the people that originally had her, they named her Oreo. And then they changed it to Taco. This is the story I was told because I wasn't born yet. My mom was basically living with these people when she was pregnant. And they lured a dog in the house that was wild, that would be going on to name Taco. And so they left the door open, because of course they did. And my mother woke up, like very pregnant with me, by the way. She was like 7 or 8 months at this point, I think. Like visibly very pregnant lady. Sleeping on this couch, and she wakes up and there's like a dog over her head. And she's like, oh my god. And she's pregnant. And she's like, oh my god. But the dog, I guess Taco Leg was like, ooh, you don't like it here either. You think these people are crazy too. And she was like, oh no. I think the dog was like, oh no, you're pregnant. I'm with you now. And then I was born. And then we got ownership of a family friend's dog too. His name was Baby Dog, and he was so fat. He wasn't fat, he was short. And he was a round-shaped dog. And he was very fluffy. His name was Baby Dog. He was a baby. We never quite figured out what he was, I think. But he also ate a whole bone one time. Like my parents gave him like a rib bone, and they turned their backs for like 2 seconds. They were watching him. I want to clarify this, but they also had an infant baby at the time, and they turned around. At least I think this was in my parents' kept. They turned around for 2 seconds to, I guess, take care of me or my grandfather because they were living with my papa at this point. And the dog ate the bone, swallowed it whole. And then the vet was like, the dog's gonna die. And the dog never died. I think this happened twice. Not the bone thing, but a vet saying he was gonna die happened twice, I think. No, I was a baby. This is all our stories. And so he lived until I was. He was really old by the time I was born anyway. He was like a little gray, like a little white, but he was an all black dog. And he was getting older. And I think I was. Ooh. I had to be older elementary school when he died. So like 9 or 10. Because I remember us wrapping him up and burying him in the yard. But he's still buried there to this day. He's literally like 20 feet away from my bedroom. Hi, baby dog. I'm saying hi through the door, through the window, through the wall. There's a wall there, not window. But and then I think a handful of years later. Oh, yeah, Taco met the other dog. Okay. We have never bought animals a day in our life. We are rescue people. If we find out an animal needs help, we rescue it. Like independently on our own. So we've never bought an animal. Ever. I'm not for buying animals. I think if an animal needs to be rescued, you as a person who wants an animal should rescue that fucking animal. I think buying animals, like from breeders, is truly like awful, and I think we should. I don't think it is illegal to breed animals in the U.S. I think we should ban it though. I think it should be like done with. But a few years later, Taco's still alive, still kicking. She'd slowed down a little bit at this point, and she was like, fucking probably 16, 15. I wouldn't be surprised if she was 20 something. But she had slowed down a little bit, but she was still around. She was still walking. She was still eating. She was okay. She was just like a smidge slower at this point. And then my grandmother came to our home one time. She would drive through Texas a lot because she didn't live in the state. So she drove through Texas one time to go to my great grandmother's, who was still alive. She was living in like a gated thing, I think. And she came home to my home with my great grandmother's dog, who was named Misty, and was very fat because apparently my great grandmother had a dog for like a minute, like a while, and the dog had basically developed heart things because like heart issues that didn't kill. I don't think that killed her. I think like old age kind of like kicked her ass, but basically she developed heart, like her heart wasn't great because she had been living off of food because a 90 something old lady was feeding her like human food. And so keep in mind, I only met my great grandmother like once. She was still alive the majority of my life. She died when I was like 13. But so then we got that dog, and her and my cat at the time, Henry, who was this wild cat who basically my dad's family friend of my dad's mom takes care of a bunch of cats, and she's much older, and so she doesn't have the mobility to go like catch these cats, and her kids don't really live in the state that much. And so these cats get pregnant, like off of her watch. She's not letting this happen. Off of her watch. They come to her home and they're like, "Hey, lady, I'm pregnant," and it's this whole thing. And so now we've gotten two separate calls about two separate litters about these cats. Different cats, different fucking cats. But she's doing what she can to take care of it. And so my dad got a call, basically being like, "Hey, do you want this cat?" And that was my cat Henry. And he was a big orange boy. He was a boy. That I did not want to go outside. I did not want this to happen. We live far out. There's coyotes and hawks and roadrunners and guineas and deer and moose and there's so much shit. I've never seen a moose. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a moose. There was a spotting of a fucking mountain lion one time. We have a lot of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if a wolf walked up to my window and said, "Hey, bitch." Like, there's a lot of animals. Which makes me not want my animals to go outside. Basically, I had Henry a few years. He skit out of view one time on my mom's watch, not on my watch. I was at school, being a good student. I came home, my cat was gone. Anyway, I think he was spotted once after that. I think this was the second time he got out. Both times not on my watch. But and then he like kind of disappeared. And then we had Misty 2 or 3 years, and then she passed away. And we had two other cats in between a bunch of that. One my neighbor abandoned when they moved, and the other one was from a litter of cats my mom had before I was born. His name was Kiki. But yeah, so we've had a lot of animals. None of them experienced like horrific deaths. They all died from old age and or pre-existing conditions that we did not cause. But yeah, so we've had a lot of animals. We've had 3 dogs and 5 cats now within my life. But before that, prior to that, my mom had a lot of animals. My mom was running a zoo. And it's funny because I think a lot of it took place in an apartment building I was actually looking into moving into. Because it's like white. It's right by my some stuff I should be near. And I was looking into it, and like the same building my mom lived in like 20 something years ago, a couple of years before I was born. Weird. Eventually she moved out though. I think that's around the time she started moving around kind of a lot with all these animals. But yeah, we got a lot of animals over the years, and every single last one of them are spoiled rotten. But it's not like we overfeed them. It's not like they don't get exercise. They get a lot of exercise. They get a lot of play. They get a lot of love. Winnie's literally a baby doll. She's literally a baby doll. I've had her since she was probably like fucking. We got her as soon as she was independent from her mom, which is when you're supposed to adopt a cat if it is a newborn, like a little baby cat. Is whenever they kind of like stop drinking their mother's milk and they're growing independent. That's typically around the time you should take them in. We took Sushi in first, and then we took Winnie in. And Sushi was like, "I know you," because they're biological sisters. And they were living this woman's garage because the cat took the garage. She took it. I'm not even joking. She fucking took it. She was like, "I'm pregnant and I'm feral and I'm mad and my baby dad's a piece of shit and I live in this garage now." That's what happened. I'm not joking. And so we got Sushi first, which is Winnie's sister. and is much bigger than her, and she's all white. They look nothing like, but they're full sisters. I'm pretty sure. At least half. Like, come on. So we got Sushi. Sushi lived here a couple weeks, and then my mom caught another cat. That didn't go well though. So then she caught Winnie. Is it's a my dad and my mom go over there and help with the animals situation. And you can't just be like, "Come here, kitty," to a feral cat. Yeah, catch that cat. So then we got Winnie, and she was like pretty much butter immediately. Like, I don't think we really had to acclimate her that much. But that might have been because her sister was there, and she was really little at the time. She was little, like she was old enough to leave, but she was like still like the size of like a kitten. Yeah, she's a run. She's always been really little. She's only 6 pounds, less than my chick at least. I need to weigh her again. She might be 7 now. But her sister's like 9 pounds, which is the average size for a cat. And Winnie's not. Winnie either has like miniature or like is a run. We're not sure. Hello. But yeah, we got a lot of animals over the years. And I plan on getting at least 3 other cats in recent times. I want to get more cats, and I want to name them all with W names. So then it's like Winnie and Wilfred and Wilson. No, Wilson's a president. That could be considered bad. Was Wilson a good president or bad? Was Wilson a president? Was he a senator or was he? I don't pay attention to America. I don't pay attention to. I say that. I can't remember who Wilson was. Was it? No, that was John Knoxville. Bill. Bill. Booth. John Wood. Booth. I can't talk. I'm not even joking. I'm trying to say Booth. I said it with a like a weird th though. What the fuck? so cute. I look very tan though. I was just gonna be like, if it's bad, I'll just go over the pink. Oh, that's cute. That's, that's, that might be some access on the brush. Hello. I got bored.
Okay, that's a lot of blush. But I like it. I got bored of that. Where the fuck's your ruler? When you have a ruler for this, I can't find my ruler. I got bored. Hi! I'm here. I haven't been recently because I have not felt well. And I've been having the worst anxiety of my life. That's not a joke. That is for real. Oh, it is a giant foot. Remember, I'm crocheting a person. I made a video on how to crochet the hands. So now I'm making a video how to crochet this giant foot. There's another foot on the floor that's halfway done. Remember, I'm crocheting a person. I'm feeling somewhat okay. I left the house yesterday. Yeah, I'm making Dobby from MHA, and I'm thinking about making Garth from Minecraft Diaries. I look like I'm wearing a lot of blush, but it's not bad. I just look very rosy. I look almost like I have rosacea. I don't have rosacea. Don't spread that news around. Mifa Wolf has rosacea. Mifa Wolf does not have rosacea. Mifa Wolf has never had rosacea. Mifa Wolf does get very, very caramelly when she tans. So she doesn't do it because she doesn't think she looks good. But if you have ever seen my mother, which if you were on, I think my last stream, my mom made a appearance in her PJs. But that's not part of it because I said something I didn't. I said something and thinking back on it, I was like, I can't remember what I said though, so I don't think it was that bad. I think it was just like, I don't want people to feel bad type of situation. So I privated it. But, fucking, my mom made an appearance. And if you've ever seen my mother, which you might have if you are often on the channel, she's like this color. I'm not joking. She's a very rosy, caramelly colored lady. I am not. Ow, my fucking hair. She's very caramelly colored. Like, I think I've swatched this on her. Because I do have to mix up different shades if I get tanner. It just isn't, like, I will become this color. But I think I swatched this on her one time. Side note, if you're looking for a good foundation that's under $10, I think this is under $10. It's a good foundation. I got it for free. But yeah, my mom's very tan compared to me. She's so tan. It's absurd. My ear itched. I guess it would be naturally brown. I don't go outside though, but she's she's just naturally a color. She's even that color in winter. Like she gets a little paler because we all get a little paler. I mean, I get a lot paler, but she literally is like, I'm not joking.
like so tan. She's so tan, but she's very rosy looking. So I guess you would think she's like sunburned, but no, she's very she has very rosy skin, just naturally. It's very red tone based. I am not. I am not. But when I tan I look dirty, which is why I don't tan because I don't have any like redness in my skin really, so I look like almost like I just like put some brown eyeshadow on me and I look bad, so I don't do it. Literally, like, love that for her. She also has hair down to her fucking ass. Like, what? She's naturally has like a red ginger hair, like not like ginger, but like a brown caramelly ginger almost. And so she's going gray, but she's not going gray. She's going like white immediately, and I love it. I love it for her. I love it. She's the definition of our fucking background because our background, I think on both sides of my family, is Native American and Irish. I need to fix these pants because they're like below my hips. Oh, same. Same. I tan really easy. That's the issue. I tan really easy, but since I have like no like red pigment or pink pigment really in my skin, and I so often like I paint my face whiter than my body because my body does naturally like have a like a tan-ish compared to my face. Like I don't really have red pigment in my skin, which is why I can get away with so much blush and shit. But literally, so when I tan, my back can tell you right now because I've had fucking tan line on my back since June. It sticks like a bitch. It sticks like a fucking bitch. It does not fade. I have to wait until my skin is like turned over. And then, and then, I just look like I have dirt on me. Because there's no warmth to counteract all the brown that just appeared out of nowhere. So I just look dirty. No, they don't have elastic. Because I'm thinking about just folding over the waistband and like cutting little slits in the back to kind of like take in at least a little bit on my waist and still have room for my ass.
I should crochet it back. I'm back. Oh, about my stuff? Yeah. Literally, I got back into sewing the other day. And I made my Dobby doll some boxers in his shirt. Before he was even done because I was tired of looking where his dick should be. And so I made him little clothes. Do we like his little boxers? So I made stuff for him. I still need to paint his stitches and shit, but I think I'm gonna do that after I make him the rest of his clothes. He has like 4 outfits I need to make, which sucks. I'm only gonna make 3 of them. But you know something? It gives him literally, he needs hair still, and a face, and outline for his scars, and stitches, and a lot of stuff. He's not done. I got distracted. Because I was like, I'm gonna make a little one, and I'm gonna make a big one, and I only made the little one painting the scars. And I didn't. I didn't finish him. And now he's just a guy. He's just a guy. I started coughing. My mom's alarm's going off. I should make her coffee. I'll be back. Isn't this nice? It's like the olden days, last year, when I would get up in the middle of my live stream to go make my mom coffee and put on the Golden Girls. Be right back.
I'm back.
Our phones are doing a weird fucking thing.
Someone came in here and decided to try to school me on politics, and then I basically schooled their ass, and then they were like, well, you're just a little girl, and you're stupid, and you're fucking blah, 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 blah. And then I proceeded to call them idiotic, and then another dude came in here after that dude tried to start a riot. I'm not joking, he tried to start a riot. And was basically like, ew, how you live in such filth. And so then I sat there and I took my phone and I took the light and I pointed and flicked off every single thing in my room, like, because I fucking use my room. Do you not use your room? Because they come in here and then they're like, everything's so gross. I'm like, because I fucking use it. You moronic piece of shit. Which apparently nobody uses the rooms anymore, which is why. Why? Anyway, he did not like that and proceeded to call me gross a bunch. And then I proceeded to call him a stupid little boy that's never gonna touch a woman ever a day in his life. And he didn't like that very much. And I thought it was hysterical. Apparently Russia did something in the USA. I don't fucking know. I just got an email about it on national news. Apparently somebody died. I don't fucking know. But isn't that great? This is where I live. So great. I was like, I don't want to be a part of the national news. I was tired of getting news from my former high school. And so I changed it. And now I'm getting news about how Russia attacked the USA, apparently. What did we do? Well, we did a lot, but not to Russia recently. Come on, Putin. I know you're like trying to live forever and shit, but like, come on, you're supposed to like our president. You're supposed to like him. He's like you. Now I'm stressed out because I saw my mom's fucking email. I'm assuming it's because my sister wasn't there yesterday because we had a family event. It's stressing me out. Oh, it's not labeled. I should label it.
Yeah. I haven't. I moved here like a couple months. Dude. Oh, I'm assuming that's my you? Me? I don't know.
Oh, do you what? Do you mean mini as in Minneapolis?
Wait, I don't know what you were talking.
I'm so sorry, but yeah, rent sucks. That's why I live with my parents. But I'm also scared that like someone's gonna come to the house one day and be like, no more house for you, and then no more house for me, and bye bye my daddy, and just I'm very scared all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking scared here all the time. Not of my parents. I'm scared of their phones. Like, why are you constantly beeping? Why are you constantly going off? Why? 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 It's never anything important too. Well, my dad always has stuff important because he's the one that gets all the important stuff, and I hate it so much. I'm very scared of his phone. If it was up to me, I'd throw it out. Like, can't do that.
That is too much foundation for my eyes.
I don't know. I forget. Thank you. Let's do a lottery. Pull a random letter. Ready? Good job, Apple. Given an assignment to write a properly formatted personal business letter to our favorite celebrity, and I chose you to that celebrity.
cats are running around quite loudly, and I had to, shake my mom, make her a cup of coffee, turn up the TV by a smidge, because I got acclimate her to the day, get her up. That and I need her to help me clean I need help doing my laundry today. Because it's a 2-man job, and that's gonna suck ass. It suck awfully.
Shut up. Ben, shut the fuck up. It's been a while since I said that. And maybe you want to rip my face. Might make you scared of my hair. It's everywhere. Dear follow, please. My name is Lila, and I've been watching your videos since you actually did nail art. Roasted. So halfway through my first letter, I decided to make a little den for your cats, like Menchie's pumpkin. The box itself is like Menchie's pumpkin. It's a den. She can go in and just like be surrounded by my face. The floor is hollow. Then I decided to cover it in your face to surround your pets with their favorite parent. Thank you, Lila. Cypress. Cypress Hill. Sort of die hard. Pretty for a smartphone. Oh my god, my phone can wear socks. I'm most excited to press my phone up like Thank you, Constantina. Hi, my name is Tessa. Tessa Brooks. I live in Brooklyn, 21 years old. Maybe it's her. From the Netherlands. Thank you, Tessa. You're Christine. I'm so excited you opened this. Woohoo! Holy shit! Thank you for always making me laugh and hilarious.
I'm gonna turn her down. She's
Cover the drawings.
a smidge loud. Sorry, Simply. You keep screaming, and it's 4 in the morning here. Not 4 in the morning. It's 6 in the morning. I'm done.
I'm still here. I just stepped away for 2 seconds. Cutting. No thank you. No way in hell.
I'm not doing it. You're the one who painted the wall. Yeah. I don't know who else would. I live here. I need to pee so bad.
Yeah, an eyelash one. Let's hope we can get another one. Thank you. My eye. I've been having such difficulty with eyelashes recently because I stopped wearing the big ones. Also, if you're wondering what lipstick I'm wearing, it's the Super Stay by Maybelline in the color 115. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. Um, I've been having such a problem with eyelashes recently. I like can't get both of them on right the first time, and I'm not happy about it. It's making me mad. But once we get this eyelash on, I will be gone to go film more about feet. I will say though, the for some reason the Superstay, it like sticks to itself. Do you see that? So my lips like stick to each other. No matter how thin of a layer you do, it just does. So I'm like, do I have to like this? Really? Like that's annoying.
Thank you, Sasha. I swear if this is a glitter bomb, I'm gonna bomb. Stop. Thank you so much, Kat. Yeah, get it out. Careful, don't rip it. There's money. Will rip this. It's like 4 million. My mom and mostly dad hates when I watch when I say hair. Mine do too. No, hello. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Abby. My name is Selena. I am homosexual. I live in England. I apologize.
Hey, tissue. God damn it. I let dry too much and it was like, we're not gonna sticky stupid fucking bitch.
Do we see that? It's like sticking up. It's not even the corner, it's the actual fucking eyelash. I want to smash everything around me. That's not I own to the same fucking eyelash. So I'm just gonna wear the other left of the other eyelash. I spit everywhere. It's fine, it's my drinks. Oh, people just keep coming really late. Hello. What? I've been watching a lot of Simply Illogical recently, just because I can't find anything good. And so I just keep watching old Simply. And thank you, Simply. Thank you for that. Also, I've been watching some new Simply. I'm not just watching the old videos. This keeps happening. I break one eyelash and then I just buy the second pair and then I break the other pair and then I just put the two pieces on broken together. This keeps happening. This is like the fourth time. My eyelash is not perfect, but now it's not like in my eyeball. So I'm gonna head out. We're gonna eat some oatmeal because my mom's making oatmeal. She wanted to give me half of my sister's oatmeal. I look good as a motherfucker. I look good as a motherfucker. Well, fuck your mother. I love you guys so much. I will see you all either tomorrow or whenever I upload that video I'm working on. Love you all. Bye.